Hello everyone, welcome in to the Friday show. Hope you're all okay. Started a little bit early due to this beauty pushing back. Emirates A350. Good morning everyone, happy Friday. Hope you're all okay. Welcome into your Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Hope you're all doing well, hope you're all had a good week. Let's get some names in the chat. Miss Ellie Smythe's there. Andy D, yes, correct. How you doing, Malk? Good to see you, mate. Sarah, lovely to see you. Marcel, hope you're doing well, buddy. It's great to see you, mate. Andy, hope you're okay, Paul. Jet Set Go, good morning. Theme Park Carl. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, Diane? Loops, hope you're okay, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, beauty pushing back. And as you can probably see, straight away, we are over on the south side today. Let's get my Twitch chat open. How you doing, Wolfie? Hope you're okay. Surly, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Nico, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Welcome everyone over on Twitch. Hope you're all doing well today. Just had Lufthansa twitching down. Yeah, but it looks like the Emirates is going to be the next heavy departure. And they were taking off on this runway right in front of us. Runway 23 left. And we will be on dual runway up through out the show today, so. How you doing, Daz? Good to see you, mate. Andy Ballard, good to see you. How you doing, Scap? Good to see you, Scappy. Richard, DS3. Toon Crier. Hope you're okay today. Yeah, are you okay, Richard? Good morning, Linda. Craig Hume. Hi, Pia. Mr. Daz D. Ruth, Atika. Susan, lovely to see you. And planes with Scottish Linda. Business class membership. 37 months. And the message, 7 days till she's down here in God's country. Thanks a lot, Linda. Thank you so much for your 37 months of business class tier support. It's very much appreciated. Hey, Henna. Lovely to see you this morning. Yeah, so Emirates pushed back. Excellent. It's good to have you all here, though. Sonny, are you okay? One's two pack. Good to see you. Good morning. Yep, so a nice heavy to kick us off as far as departures go. And Mr. Michael Curtis, 41 months of premium economy support to the channel. Hello from Benidorm. And just by them emoji you can see that Michael's melting. Are you okay, Michael? And I hope you're having a great time down there in Benners. Just see Scandinavian on the taxi out coming into shot here. Stuart, hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Katie. Hi, Betty. Hope you're okay. Shivan, good to see you. Welcome in from India. Katie and Jensen having a sneaky view while he's out for a school appointment. Hope everything's okay. Don't worry, Wolfie. It's absolutely fine. There'll always be another time, you know. Looks like the Emirates is on taxi now. Some beers and steak bakes. You know us. And DS3, thank you very much, buddy. 11 months of support at business class is incredible. Thank you very much, DS3. Hope you are having a good Friday so far, mate. Venkman, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay across the pond. Tez is in the house. Hope you're okay, Tez. John Blower, good morning. God's country, man. And also Vueling on the move on the return leg to Barcelona. So Emirates on the taxi. Another heavy on the taxi, ladies and gents. Gulf Air Dreamliner 787-9 heading on the return leg to Bahrain. We've also got a couple of low-costers pushing back. Ryanair pushing back for Riga. Also Ryanair push back for Faro. Max 8200. Foxtrot Victor. And we've got an EasyJet as well on the taxi. L320 Whiskey Alpha on the taxi for Paris Charles de Gaulle. And the Scandinavian is on the return leg to Copenhagen once it crosses over. And Linda as well, following up a renewal with a gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Linda. Bandit 0100 picking that up. Thanks so much, Linda. Really generous. Peter, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Stretford, mate. Hope you're doing well. Just new glasses so we can see the planes clearer. Well, why not? KLM just touching down from Amsterdam. 321 the year. And now the Scandinavian should have clearance to cross over. Hey Florin, hope you're okay. Good morning, Dave.
That chap is airline as well.
Hey Squishy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lovely to see you, buddy. And here is the beautiful 350 of Emirates, heading back to Dubai, of course. Famous early, what can I say? Get noticed at the tip and everything, mate. Yeah, Emirates heading out with flight Echo Kilo 22. Back to the Middle East. But first, things first. Scandinavian lining itself up. And it looks like the Welling is going to take an intersection further, a little bit further down, 2-3 left here. Get a nice audio check though here, guys. How you doing, Page Dog? Good to see you this morning. Can't go anywhere these days. And next out is going to be the Welling. Hey Springy, are you okay? Stuart, good to see you, mate. Matty, good to see you, buddy. Melvin, are you okay, mate? Flem Oss, good to see you, mate. Sorry about your bad news yesterday. Yeah, Flem Oss and the family sadly lost the family companion, lost the dog yesterday, so thinking of you all, mate. I know your dad obviously will be absolutely devastated, and as with you all, but thoughts with you all, mate. It's not easy losing a pet like that. Cheers, Loopy. Thank you very much, buddy. Cheers, Craig. Cheers, Loops. Let's hope this Welling rotates in a similar position to SAS. Some of the heavies may not quite see some of the rotation from this location, but we're not too bad, are we? We're not too bad. Looks like this Ryanair is going to be next out. A couple of them over here now, with the Ryanair, with the EasyJet at the back of shot. Emirates on its way over. I believe in August, sometime around August, I believe, Stuart. That's what the rumours are saying, mate. Don't quote me on that, mate, but I believe that's what that's the way things are looking at the moment. Let's see if this Emirates 350 is going to take the full length down Tango. All good, thanks, Page Dog. Glad to see you're living the actual dream. Certainly giving it a clip. Yeah, looks like the Emirates is going to take an intersection as well. And there goes the Ryanair rotating. How you doing, Paul? Ambulance Paul, good to see you, mate. David Coombs, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Mike Mould, good to see you, mate. 54 Dunk, good to see you, mate. How you doing, Lee? Little Lee, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, bud. It's good to see you. Big Lee is in the chat as well. The Lee Massive are arriving. Wow, could we get the Emirates here? Hey, Low Fry, good to see you, mate. 60 stream streak. For Surly. Madness. Oh yes, look at this. Oh, we're being treated here, guys. Emirates coming down Victor Bravo by the looks of it. Perfect. Look at this. We're going to stick with this as well, engines. There's a Ryanair turning on to the active, but we'll stick with this. Look at this for a view. Alright, yes. I don't know, Sally, you're catching up. 150 stream streak, you on stream until Twitch went nuts and lost it. No way, Wolfie. Look at this, ladies and gents. How about this A350 on at Victor Bravo here, right in front of us. Hey, Studley, good to see you, mate. Oh, yes. Of course, the 350 with the new design of tail scheme there. More modern design with the bigger font on the actual lettering as well, the Emirates lettering. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you, Lee Hale. Hi, Jackie. Good to see you. Wow, what a view. Hey Midway, hope you're okay. Working and lurking. Thank you. Enjoy this, everyone. 350 flight Echo Kilo 22 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Gear up on the Emirates. Positive climb. What a start, hey guys. Nice, 350. Just dipping out of the sunbeams. Yeah, but what a view of that turning on. Perfect. And now the right hand bank turn being initiated. And just breaks into a bit of low cloud. Next out, EasyJet. What a departure that was. Fantastic. Tom and Ann, good to see you guys. Hope you're okay today. Jules, it's lovely to see you. The Lee Massive is in the house. TW4 jockey, good to see you. Chronorpheus, hope you're okay. Here goes the EasyJet. This is the flight to Paris. And of course EasyJet. Around about 55 minutes to an hour of flight time down to the French capital for that aircraft. And the Gulf Air now just waiting to cross the active arrivals runway. And it's returned to Bahrain. Just waiting for this next aircraft to come in, which is the Brussels 319. Want to help us out during the live show today? You can do so for free. You can do it by simply giving the like button a click. It really helps us out so much that if you could be so kind to do so when you're enjoying the live show so far, that'd be great. If you want to go that little step further, you can also click that dollar symbol if you are over on YouTube. That'll give you two options. One of those will be the gifted membership, which is our preferred method of support. It really helps another member of the community get involved. And yeah, it will enable you to gift a free 1 month business class membership to another viewer. Over there on Twitch as well, you can support us further there by, if you have a Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, then you can sub for free. Great if you could do so. Hey Daz, thanks a lot mate for the 5. Matt and all, just wanted to share Last Saturday, he became a granddad for the first time when his daughter had a little boy. He has completely melted his heart. Mate, something different, innit? Different feeling, that, mate, becoming a grandparent. Know that feeling myself, mate, so yeah, it's really, really special. Hope mother and baby are doing really well, mate. And yeah, make the most of it, mate. Now the fun starts. All the best, Daz. All the very best to you and the family, mate. Congrats. Lee Fuller, hope you're okay. Thank you so much for the one gifted membership. And Pia as well, jumping on the gifted train. Thank you so much, Pia. Really kind of you. If you do receive a gifty from another member of the community today, it'd be great if you could show your appreciation in the chat. Even if you're busy and you just nip in and say thanks, that'd be fantastic. Keep the positive vibes flowing. Thanks, Pia. And thank you once again, Lee. Very kind of you. And thanks, Daz. Absolutely drain your purse juice. Yeah. Mike D, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hi, Paula. Hope you're okay. Ian Rigg, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Aviator Steve, good to see you, mate. Let me know if I miss you in the chat, guys. I always like to say say hiya to everyone. Aiden, hope you're okay, mate. It's lovely to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Here we go, Gulf Air. Next out, heavy. All the way down Tango, this aircraft's gone. Full length departure. Hi, Sammy. Lovely to see you. Your funds are already taking a hit, Daz. Yeah, get used to that, mate. Enjoy this Gulf, everyone. Looks like it's going to be a rolling start back to Bahrain. May not see this rotate, may use quite a bit of runway, this one. Decent load factors on the Gulf, I believe, so just about to see the rotate. Same from the Gulf Air, right hand turn coming up. See how low the first bit of cloud is for the Gulf.
Shining moss could be a right pain to have, especially if I'm walking around with this, or what you're doing, or carry around this, not the R7 now.
Just found the cloud base, the Gulf. Looks like there's an EasyJet making its way over to us now. Yeah, hope you're okay, Ian. Good to see you. Hi, Gary. Hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Neil. Hope you're okay. And Noah, signing up to Premium Economy. Thank you very much, Noah. Really kind of you, mate. Thank you for renewing your membership. Really kind, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, little Lucas. Okay, nice. Little Lucas. Cute. Really cute, mate. And again, congrats. Hi, Lee Green. Good to see you, mate. Hope you are happy and healthy yourself. Good to see you, mate. Katie, much easier if you're on like an iPad or PC. Much easier to sign up. On some devices, it doesn't actually give you the option at mobile, but yeah, if you've got a laptop or a iPad or something to hand, that'd be perfect. If you're hoping to do that, thank you in advance. Let's see if we can catch a quick arrival before the EasyJet crosses over. Next aircraft in is Lufthansa City, in from Frankfurt. It's flight 942. Just about to touch down on 23 right. There's a slight breeze, but nothing at all that should trouble these crews today on the touchdowns. Perfect weather for flying, really. Not too bad. And with the touchdown, the EasyJet should cross now. And the next aircraft in, ladies and gentlemen, is the Cathay Pacific A350, in from Hong Kong, of course. Night Owl, good to see you. Svantor, hope you're okay, welcome in from Sweden. Yep, 350 next in. Camera just focuses on the branch there. I think the ILS is still a little bit offset as well at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, so I have noticed a couple of aircraft, when they're getting down to like the final 4 or 5 miles or so, they are taking I think that is a VOR until they got onto that very short final, so it's actually departed about 3 hours late, this Cathay Pacific 350-900. So yeah, it's running a little behind schedule. It was due to arrive at 8:15 and of course 7:15, so it's now 2 hours behind its scheduled arrival time, this 350. That'll be pretty difficult to make up as well on the ground. But here it is, just before this EasyJet gets out of here. Cathay Pacific 350-900 rolls out, following almost just short of 14 hours of flight time, a journey of 5,200 miles. Yeah, 14 hours on this very aircraft. He's on the road. and begins to climb out. Yep, so this aircraft got a bit of catching up to do. As I say, 2 hours behind its scheduled arrival time. Hey, Holtsteck, hope you're okay. Baba Ganesh, welcome in from Sweden. The Swedes are coming! The Swedes are coming! Oh, you okay, guys? Welcome in. Dougie, good to see you, Doug. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Hey Dave, A350, hope you okay? All Cathay European flights. Okay mate, no worries. Alright. Thank you for that information, Dave. Very much appreciate that. Deed Reader, good to see you this morning. Hey Joanna. J-Ro, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, as I say, much easier on our laptop, Katie. Much easier. I'm out of the loop, me, Dave. Is there a reason why they're all late? Is there some weather going on in the Far East there, or bit out of the loop, mate? Oi, Mark Ledge. How you doing well, buddy? Are you okay, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Hope the Northeast is treating you well, mate. It's good to see ya. Are you blessing us with your appearance next week, Mark? Of course, next week, ladies and gents. The awesome TAS memorabilia fair being held in that structure there, in the Concorde hangar at the RVP, the incredible RVP. Let us know if you're getting yourself down. It is held on both the 27th and the 28th, which is a Saturday and the Sunday. And here at Airline Live, we'll be mainly showcasing our in-house created flight tracking app, the fun way to do plane spotting, Fleet Log. Yeah, we're going to be showcasing that this year at the TAS memorabilia fair. Still have a bit of merch on the go as well. But yeah, we'll predominantly be letting people into showcasing the Fleet Log app. So hopefully one or two of you in the chat will be joining us there as well over the RVP. Excuse me. And as usual at Airliners Live, we will only be there in the actual we'll only have our stall there on which will be on the Saturday the 27th. We won't be there on the 28th, but we are thinking of doing a stream, which we wouldn't normally do on the day after the TAS fair, but we are considering that this year. Ian Kelly, good morning, mate. Hope you're alright. Oh, you're working? Okay, mate, no worries. Another time, mate, another time. Juan, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Juan. It's good to have you in the house, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week, buddy. What's on the move? A couple of Ryanairs on the move, one on the push. We're about to have a quick runway inspection here on 23 left. Full length runway day, inspection coming up to take place, I think. Well, it's a little quiet on departures. We'll pick up though, of course. We do usually have one or two lulls on a Friday, but the majority of the action is the majority of the time spent is catching aviation action over here, so today won't be any different. That was nice, that Falcon that just touched down there, wasn't it? Really nice. Get a glimpse of that now as it taxis back in. Really nice biz. Hey Milo, are you okay? Hope you're doing well, mate. Dassault Falcon 2000 LX. Not a lot of info on the flight radar regarding this aircraft. Nice biz though, that. Looks like this aircraft's touched down from Mallorca actually. Really nice jet. Just rolling past the Ether terminal. And of course will reside at Signature Aviation, the dedicated hangar for business travel here through Manchester. Hey Greg, good to see you, mate. Oh, you're going to watch the weekend tonight's Vento at Parken. Okay, have a good evening. Hey Truls, good to see you. Welcome in from South Africa. That's what we want. That's what we want, Truls. Nice vibes to bring the weekend in. That's why we do this Friday show. Keep the vibes up. The best way to bring the weekend in. Bit of aviation. Just got back from FS Expo in Minnesota. Mini Disc, hope you're okay. Welcome in from LA as well. Yeah, I believe you had a great time, Greg. Yeah, so a couple of Ryanairs. In fact, a trio of Ryanairs. One waiting to push back is off to Alicante. One that's actually pushed is for Dublin. And we have another Ryanair. Company traffic waiting to push back for Oslo as well. Next aircraft to touch down is a Max coming in from Oslo, Norwegian. A bit of red nose action. Norwegian just rolling past the rapid exit. Doesn't look too bad, this scheme on the Maxes, does it? Nice touches on the winglets there, the split winglets. Look pretty decent actually. Looks like the Ryanair for Dublin is going to be over here first out of that trio. Making its way slowly over. Next in, EasyJet from Oslo as well. Yeah, it's decent, isn't it, Greg? And Jules, thank you so much. Move along, State Break Express. Thanks a lot, Jules, for the 2. Very much appreciate that support, Jules. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Simon, good morning, mate. Leslie, good to see you. F-35 Lightning, hope you're okay. Alan White, hope you're okay, mate. Chris Jones, good to see you, mate. Happy Friday, buddy. It's good to see you. Ryanair's going to take an intersection as well. Hi Karen, good morning. En route to Whitby for the weekend. I hope you have a great weekend as well. What a great place. Whitby's magic. Have a good play, have a good time. Axis, are you okay, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Hope life is treating you well, mate. Hope the streams have been going okay. Yeah, Rose past Tango, Rose past Victor Alpha, and it's coming on right in front of us. Victor Bravo for the Ryanair to Dublin. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Axis. Hey Ian, morning mate, welcome in from Bonnie, Scotland. Happy Friday, bud. How you doing, Nick? Hope you're okay, mate. Hey. Mr. Fisher. Sat watching from the pool in a very hot Sicily, living the actual dream. Get in there, Nick. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Si, good to see you. Happy Friday. It has been a long one, hasn't it, mate? Welcome into the chat. Hi, Tanya. Good morning. Morning of study and planes before work. Well, Tanya, I hope you haven't just jinxed us because it ain't in range yet. Hope the study's going okay. Good morning, Malcolm. Good to see you, Malcolm Niels. Hope you're okay, pal. EasyJet just rolling out behind. Is it from Oslo? So the Ryanair's ready for departure now. We've got British Airways shuttle service pushed back as well. Heading of course to London Heathrow in a moment. Ryanair for Alicante pushed, just awaiting taxi clearance. Take care, Doug. Have a great day, mate. No worries at all, pal. Have a good day and have a great weekend, Doug. Thanks for nipping in, mate. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Yeah, have a good day, Doug. Whatever you're doing, mate. Take it easy, pal. Right now, about to rotate. Continues the climb up to Dublin. 40 minutes or so for that. See the Hainan on the stand at the old T1 there. Sure, they'll move that. They may move that aircraft and get it before they get it loaded. Normally out around 12, I think, if that's correct. Matty's gone into alert mode. Okay, Paul. Have a good day, mate. I think the next aircraft in is the Easy from Belfast. Nice touchdown for the EasyJet. As I say, there's not a great deal for the flight crews to worry about today. Very little breeze, if any. And it's becoming sort of a bit of a direct southerly. I think so as the day goes on. Next in, nice heavy Virgin Atlantic A350 inbound, just positioning from Edinburgh. Just got a quick visual of that aircraft. It's not quite close enough yet, but yeah, it's just had a short hop, 40-minute hop. A350-1000 Fearless Lady. And the reason why it goes up to Edinburgh occasionally, while they do position some aircraft from Manchester, based at Manchester, up to Edinburgh. They have a few of these flights heading over to Orlando from Scotland, so yeah, utilise these 350s pretty well. Just come visual now, properly visual, the 350. See it through the trees there. And the Alicante Ryanair is over here as well now for departure. Empty aircraft this will be. Minimum crew on board, obviously 2 flight crew, maybe a stewardess on board, maybe a steward. And just rolling out, should make the rapid exit there at that speed. Nice view for people down at the RVP. There's the Ryanair here, turns onto Victor Bravo. Yeah, rapid exit for the 350. What a view. They're getting treated at the RVP there. Perfect. Yes, so the Ryanair heading down to Spain. He's going to enter the active right in front of us. There's the Virgin Atlantic vacates. That BA I mentioned before is on the taxi now, and we also have a TUI Dreamliner for Melbourne, or near Orlando in the States. That aircraft's just pushed back from T2, And we have the Scandinavian on the return for Stockholm, making its way over now. And still awaiting push is that Ryanair flight for Oslo. Hey Ian, good to see you mate. Lord Caesar, good to see you, welcome from Glasgow. Hope you're doing well Ian. My YouTube chat's gone for a stomp everyone, so I'm just going to try and reset my YouTube. Ryanair's waiting for this touchdown, then it'll spool up. Puff of smoke. Scandinavian on a tango. Ryanair rolls out. Hey Jed, hope you're okay mate. Now begins the climb. Scandinavian just holding short. Here's the BA on the way out, and there's the TUI Dreamliner from Melbourne at the back of his shot there, just being brought onto its taxi. And we're back. Jamie, good to see you mate. Hope you're okay. Yeah, hi Jed, hope you're okay. Jacqueline, Claire, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How you doing Kev? Hope you're okay mate. No chance we'll see the Beluga today mate. Bit of cloud, unfortunately for us. Kevin, hope you're okay Mr. Coleman. Ian Carter, good morning to you mate. It's good to see you. Course Cut and Juice, Brian Henshaw. GOBYF, hope you're okay. How you doing well, Nick? Hal, how you okay? Zoe, good to see ya. Yeah, do let me know if I miss you in the chat. Never my intention. Always like to say hi to everyone. Hey Kat, how you okay? Moved into a new property last Friday. Broadband got connected yesterday, so I'm pleased to be watching this show. Thank you so much, Kat. Appreciate you getting involved. Just moving one or two little things around for a moment. That's better now. And anything we do see, like this Malta Air for instance, anything we do miss touching down, there's every chance we'll see it departing later on, once it's turned around. on out. Hope you're okay. Yeah, something about them into them CFMs, mate. Something about them. Turkish is going to be taxiing out behind the Dreamliner for Melbourne. But first of all, Stockholm bound, Scandinavian next out here on the south side. Followed over by the BA 319 for the return leg to Heathrow. And just see the TUI Dreamliner now continuing its taxi. Morning, Warren. Hope you're okay, mate. Rainy morning. Here goes the Scandi. Enjoy this, everyone. Positive rate and the gear goes up on the Scandinavian, heads out on the return to Stockholm, and the BA is heading all the way down Tango as well for a full length departure back to Heathrow. Now lining up. Also on the ground, see another heavy Virgin Atlantic A350. Oh, it's just the one that's just arrived. Sorry, Finnair on the way out. E198 long range back to Helsinki. Yeah, my mistake. I thought it was a Virgin Atlantic on the way out, but it's just the one that's just positioned from Edinburgh. My mistake. It's just waiting for the gate, which the TUI's just relinquished. I think they're just quickly finishing off the final preps for the Virgin to pull up to that stand. Yeah, so Finnair on the taxi out. Ryanair for Venice, pushed back, Whiskey Delta. Next aircraft to touch down is the Pegasus 73. In from Istanbul. About 40 minutes ahead down to the capital for this flight. Nice noisy departure from the BA. TUI about to cross over. Singapore 350 pushed. Well, pushing back. Another nice heavy on the way out. All the more reason to stick around. TUI going to be taking an intersection as well, hopefully, on right in front of us. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, and as I say, Hainan now being moved off that stand of the old T1. They will position this aircraft to T2. possibly get it fueled up there and get them passengers boarded. Where's the TV going? Let's see. It'd be great if it comes on. Looks like it is going to come on right in front of us, the TUI. We've picked the right spot today. Dreamliner heading to Melbourne. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Appreciate that. Here we are, another magic shot. Oh, that's a shame, Jackie, that. But I'm glad these shows bring you some form of happiness, you know. That's what we aim to do here. What a view, again. Not quite the 350 view, but this is nice, isn't it? Hey Foz, hope you're okay. Lingus 321 Neo just touching down from Dublin. Yeah, this TUI has a 3,672 mile journey ahead over to Melbourne International. Current time over there is 10 to 6 in the morning. Over in the States. Yeah, and it's scheduled to touch down over there at 5 to 2. This TUI Dreamliner entering right in front of us. Look at this. Hey Sean, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. No, Jackie, we stream here at Airlines Live. We stream 3 times a week. We have 3 live shows here from Manchester. We have this Friday shows, normally around 10 o'clock in the morning, UK time. We also have our flagship show of the week, which is the Super Sunday, normally starting at 9 AM UK. And we have a midweek madness show on a Wednesday from 10. Throughout the summer, though, we are trying to switch that up, that Wednesday midweek show, to the afternoons, so keep your eye on that. Hey, look at this, ladies and gents. Heli. Got to touch down. Ah, nice. Of course, helicopters. You have to take the same taxi routes as every other airplane here at Manchester. Quick let back, get back for a moment. Let this TUI roll out. Follow me vehicle there as well, the heli. Dreamliner about to rotate from 2-3 left. There it goes. I'm going to quickly bring a shot of that heli again, guys. Sorry for the quick camera action. Nice heli as well, Airbus H145. Heli is actually positioned up from Calais in France, of course, the dock area in northern France. So yeah, in from Calais, this particular helicopter. Get a reg for you guys if I can. Yeah, registration. I think it's United States. Just says N8K as far as the registration goes. November 8 kilo. Pretty simple registration. Hopefully we'll see that going back out later. That'd be fantastic. Nice catch. This Ryanair is going out next up. With a Turkish, again taking an intersection. Ryanair behind as well, should be taking an intersection. This is the Ryanair flight to Venice. Of course the Turkish heading back to Istanbul. The Ryanair for Oslo, finally making its way over there. And the Finnair for Helsinki. Singapore 350 on the move. EasyJet as well for Mahon. Pushing back. Right now about to rotate. It heads to the water city in Italy, down to Venice. Somewhere I've never been actually. One day, maybe one day. Next out, Turkish. Hey Jord, hope you're okay mate, it's good to see you Paul. Thanks for the clips early. End user, are you okay? I run 10 minutes from Calais for the heli. Okay, thank you mate. Gaskell, are you okay? Regular transits there and back every day for about a week or so. Okay mate, thank you for the info. Very much appreciate that. Here goes the Turkish. Around 3.5 hours flight time down to Istanbul, back to base. Finnair for Helsinki next out. E190 long range aircraft. Just got to go into the Singapore tail as well. It's going to be over here in the next couple of minutes. The A350 heading back to base. One of the longest flights. In fact, the longest flight out of Manchester. Making its way over to the south side with us now. Almost 6,000 miles. Hey Wadders, good to see you mate. How you doing well, pal? Hope you've had a good week. GK, hope you're okay. Direct flight, yes, correct mate. Hey Witchy, good morning to you. Are you okay over there on Twitch? It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Finnair about to spool up. Okay, I'll check that in a minute, Joe. Thank you. So a quick check of that before this Singapore gets over here. Try and get it sorted before the Singapore gets over here, guys. Just bear with me a moment. Best to get this sorted before this heavy goes out. Because you do find that the heavies do actually interfere with the thingy sometimes. Okay, 1 second guys. Singapore still hasn't crossed yet, so we've got a bit of time here, gents. We should be getting some speed back there now, ladies and gents. There we go. Should be okay now. That just have to reset one of the. Thanks for bearing with me there, guys. Just have to reset one of the networks. Rich, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Henry? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, just thinking, mate. I've just reset everything a little. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up, everybody. Appreciate that. And Tom and Anne with the latest gifted membership. Very much appreciated that. Thank you very much, Tom and Anne. Raghav picking that up from the lovely Tom and Anne. Thanks. $8K Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing? Well, Rich. George, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, pal. Singapore making its way over now. This will be a good test of if the networks are playing ball, but yeah, I've just had to reset. As I say, one of the things is should be okay now though. Good speeds. I have to keep my eye on that. But yeah, just give me a shout if the network does, if there is any problems. I'd sooner sort them out as soon as I can. This, it should be decent though. Singapore 350. Do occasionally get a bit of break up with these heavies, but I think that's just the networking and all the tech on the aircraft that does interfere a little. But let's enjoy this 350 departing. There goes the baby Stinger. Begins to climb. That sounded really nice from over here. I don't know what it sounded like for you guys, but that sounded beautiful, yeah, IRL. Right hand bank turn about to be initiated by the 350. Apologies guys, just nudge the tripod a little. Singapore just finding a bit of cloud. And then disappearing in a bit of thick stuff. What a nice departure that was though, from a beautiful aircraft to Singapore. Next out, EasyJets. Get back to the chat in a moment, ladies and gents. I haven't forgot you all. Thank you, Henry. Thanks for the feedback, mate. Again, didn't take that as a criticism. As soon as you just let me know. Thanks so much. Eddie, good morning, mate. It's good to see you, Eddie. Tony, are you okay? Landed back into Manchester at 2:40 AM this morning from Gran Canaria. Had a great week away. Fantastic, Tony. Glad to hear that, mate. Gran Canaria. Hey, Joe. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Kildare, mate. It's lovely to have you here. Hope you've had a good week, Joe. Hey, Sia. Hope you're okay. Here goes the EasyJet. I think this is the Mahon flight. The EasyJet. And the Lufthansa lined up now, next to go, Neo. That EasyJet was the Mahon flight. This is the flight to Munich, return leg, for this Lufthansa. Looks like it's not going to be hanging around. Also the KLM Neo on the way over here, guys. And the TAP Air Portugal Airbus A319 as well, just pushing back. Nice steady flow of traffic. Yes, and today, ladies and gents, I did notice last night, if it's still the case, Iceland Air today sending one of the 757s, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, awesome stuff. I'm going to quick check, make sure that's still on the arrivals. But there's the KLM about to make its way over here to the south side to us. Air Canada, next heavy to touchdown. Do have a Logan Air on approach on finals, but yeah, we do have a heavy on the way in as well. Dreamliner, I think, yeah, from Toronto. And there's the Logan Air mentioned, just touching down. The KLM should cross over in a moment now. And ladies and gents, Emirates triple as well is looks like it's number 2 after the Air Canada. Yeah, 757 on the way in, ladies and gents. Fantastic, still on its way in. Thought they might have changed that out, but I'm glad they haven't. 757 on the way into Manchester to us. Nice classic aircraft. Okay, I'm just getting over now. Yeah, Tango Fox, Foxtrot India Oscar, 27 years young, 757, first registered in March 99 and departed Reykjavik at 20 past 8 this morning, and it's going to touch down around 22. So yeah, within the next 20-25 minutes or so we should have that Iceland Air touching down with us. Nice arrival on the inbound. KLM on at Tango, TAP Air Portugal on the move as well. That might be the next aircraft to depart. 319 heading back to Lisbon. Yeah, 2 nice arrivals as well on the inbound, as I say. Just got a glimpse of the Canadian Air Canada 789. This KLM may wait for this aircraft to touch down. And I can also see another heavy being pushed back, Dreamliner for Punta Cana TUI Dreamliner. And also Juniao in the Chinese Peony scheme heading out to Shanghai. Some lovely aircraft on the way out and inbound as well, ladies and gents. Don't go nowhere. Won't like you to miss any of this action. Here's the Dreamliner from Toronto. Toothpaste, minty fresh scheme. And the KLM spooling up. KLM rotating nice and early. And that aircraft's got about 55 minutes to an hour flight time back to base, back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Just turn attention back to the Dreamliner for a moment. Bang on 6 hours of flight time from Toronto for this Dreamliner. Almost 3,000 miles of travel. And the TAP Air Portugal is going to be the next departure, as I mentioned before. Every chance this aircraft could take an intersection. Look like it's going to, yeah. And that lovely Falcon we saw before is on the way out as well. The aircraft headed out inbound from Mallorca earlier. It's already on the way out. Really, really lovely looking bizjet this. Oh, Brussels is already on the taxi out. Doesn't seem like they've been in that long, the Brussels. Yeah, but it's already on the way out. And also the Air France 220-300 is pushed as well for Paris Charles de Gaulle, of course. Looks like the Biz is going to be taking full length. And on at Victor Alpha is the TAP Air Portugal. Looks like they're going to get the Biz out first. Beautiful little jet this, really nice scheme. Nice red chase lines down the fuselage. Very nice indeed. Reg for this one, Echo Charlie, Lima Golf Victor. For this lovely Biz. Again, Echo Charlie, Lima, Golf, Victor. And again, not a lot of info regarding where this aircraft's heading back out to now on the old flight radar. Something else small about to touch down though as well, Fly Wales Beach. Yeah, quick shot of you guys. Almost 50-year-old aircraft, the Beach. It's just touched down. Fly on a dinner plate. Yeah, almost 50 years young, this particular airframe, this Beach 200. 50-year-old looking amazing, obviously. Paint job looks smart, but great to see a nice aircraft that old. Still doing bits. There goes the Biz. What a beautiful jet. What a beautiful jet that was. Again, not a lot of info regarding that particular flight, so. Junyao on the taxi, TUI Dreamliner also on the taxi, Brussels on the way out as well, Air France pushback, and the next out is with TAP Air Portugal. Also on the move, Cessna Citation of NetJets heading up to Glasgow as well. Quick minute back into the chat. $1K in the house. Welcome everyone. Hey Brian, good to see you, Practically Geek. Chrissy, good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Friday, hope you're okay. Chand. Susan Williams, hope you're okay. Watching from Wilmslow. See you on Sunday. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you, mate. How you doing well, Practically Geek? About to rotate. Heads back to Lisbon. And here is the Emirates Legends next to touchdown in from Dubai, of course. 777 action. And thanks, Daz. Cheers, mate. Ian Foster picking up the latest gifted membership from Daz. Thank you very much, Daz. Really generous of you, mate. And congratulations once again, buddy. Thanks for your generosity. Here's Emirates. Enjoy this. You get a quick drink once this touches down as well. Beautiful triple. Thanks again, Daz. Really generous support, that, mate. And finally vacating. Huge braking system, flaps and slats on the triple there, you can see. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Big Dave, good to see you, mate. Wow, you took the missus to the Lake District in a 172, and he did the deed. He popped the question, Dave. Get in there, mate. Get in there, lad. All the best, mate. All the very, very best to you, buddy. Great news. Nice, positive news, mate. You got a date set, Dave? Have you got a date set? Yeah, 2 lovely heavies on the way out. 2 Dreamliners, TUI Dreamliner, of course, to Punta Cana, the Dominican, and also the return leg to Shanghai of the Junyao. Yeah, congratulations, Dave, and the missus. Maybe you're going to propose, that's the way to do it. And the Brussels also making its way over to us. As I say, I'm just going to get a quick drink before these next couple of heavies get out of here. hydration break. I think the less said about the hydration breaks, the better. I've got to say, as far as the World Cup goes, I'm not enjoying those hydration breaks, you know. I think they ruin the flow of the game, to be honest. Especially for the team that's on top at the time. Yeah, it's not a good look. And we all know why they're doing those breaks, don't we? We all know. Ching ching. The flaps on the flaps on the cleat were a lot cleaner on the 172. Yes. She said yes. Magic, Dave. Absolutely, Dad. You know the script, mate. About the Benjamins. Come away from the Emirates because we have a departure. We have the Brussels to Belgium, and then the Chile should be out of here. Brussels takes off from 2-3 left here at Manchester Junior Friday show, brought to you by Airline is live. Of course, the only way to bring in the weekend, ladies and gents. Huge thank you for joining me. Always worth a check. If you haven't yet, make sure you give that like button a click. It really helps these shows out more than you can imagine. Thanks in advance if you've already given it a click. Next out, nice heavy 2E Dreamliner. Punter can abound. No, they're not, are they? Hey, Tamim, hope you're okay. Poised. As is the Junior waiting to cross, with the Air France 220 behind. Emirates just asked to wait, maybe waiting for its allotted gate to become available. Hey Robert. Hey Ellie, hope you're okay. 350s, 330s, yeah, they're the loudest things you'll hear here at Manchester. Seem to be, especially over here on the south side. This might be pretty loud. 2E Dreamliner, next to go. Long takeoff roll from the 2E. The NetJets is about to line up just ahead of the Junior. And continuing the climb. About to head over the Atlantic. To the Dominican is that 2E Dreamliner. In and out of the sunbeams. Basically next to go. LKK, yes, correct mate. DSK, good to see you, Dad's Secret Kitchen. It's lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Good to have you here, bud. Emirates still holding. Lufthansa City ready for pushback. EasyJet on the taxi out for Belfast, the return leg. Couple of Ryanairs. One just on the taxi now for Carcassonne. It's the Malta Air we saw before, the Max 8200 of course. Air France just crossing over the active now. And this BizJet is the one, the NetJet Cessna Citation, Golf November Juliet Alpha Bravo, 19-year-old airframe heading north up to Glasgow, the destination. Next out should be the Zhongyao, and the Emirates finally on the move now. Gate must be ready. .757, not far out at all, about 5 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, bang on 5 minutes. Again, Tango Fox, Foxtrot India Oscar, 27-year-old airframe, registered in March 99. Here goes the NetJets. There goes the Biz, quick hop up north. Sorry for the quick panning. Junyo on at Tango. And just behind you can see the flight to Carcassonne. The Malta Air Max looking beautiful. Minty Fresh Air Canada. Inbound there. Yeah, France just giving the engines a bit of a quick spool up as it continues taxi onto Victor Alpha. Hopefully a nice Wookie. MNA, hope you're okay. Mexico end of August. Fantastic, Dave. Always nice to have something to look forward to, mate. Good morning from Florida. Well done. Are we okay, Glenn? Well done to England on the World Cup win. Let's go Scotland tonight. Nice one, Glenn. Yeah, good luck to the Scots tonight. Morocco, I believe. Bit of a tougher game, that, but I'm sure they will do just fine. No fear. Sure that little pup's on its own there, ladies and gents. Hope not. Oh, there's an owner here. I think it's owner's behind. My mistake. A bit concerned then. He's taken the lead. Owner's way behind. Oh, a bit of a late touchdown from the Logan Air there. That was pretty late. See if we can get a Wookie. Absolutely, Brian. Really excited for task next week, mate. Yeah, really am. Oh, I see that, Henry. Yeah, I see that, mate. In the holiday scheme. Seem to be getting quite a few in the holiday scheme at the minute now, don't they? Like, come in like batches, seem to get the .com, a few flurries of the .com scheme. And, yeah. Bit of walkie. Yeah, but this time, the latest delivery in the holiday scheme. Here you go, 2:20. About an hour's journey ahead for Paris. And then the Journey Hour is going to get out of here after this. Heavy next up. Then the beautiful Motor Air Max out of here next. Anej, good to see you. Iceland Air 75, yeah, correct mate. Hey Lawrence, hope you're okay. Watching from London. Good to have you here, Law. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the chat. 63 likes away from 500. One Mank Band, oh you okay mate? I was lurking last night mate, had a bit of a lurk in the stream last night mate. Good vibes though, good vibes as usual. Always a nice positive show from the main man. Go and give him a follow. One Mank Band over there on our Twitch. Always good vibes in the chat mate. There's some nice chilling tunes last night. Nice chilling tunes. Journey Hour is about to spool up. Another one of the longest journeys out of Manchester this. Let's go, let's go. Again, we may not see this roti. Normally very heavy, the journey out. Oh, we just got it. Just got the rotation. Lovely. Yeah. Very, very heavy usually, the journey hours. Off it goes. Malta Air next up. Almost 5,000 miles ahead for the Journey Hour Dreamliner there. So yeah, the Lufty for the return to Frankfurt on the way out. That Norwegian, the Max we saw before, the Oslo bound aircraft is on the way out as well. Ryanair, pushback for Copenhagen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no one give me an heads up. Oh, yeah. 7.5 touching down. Still, we're going to be catching these RB211 power plants spooling up over here on the south side later on in the day. But it's great to see Iceland Air bringing a 7.5 into Manchester during the Friday show. Could only be on a Friday, couldn't it? Beautiful. like a sunbound motor air. Great looking scheme. Get that 7.5 logged, everyone. Get it logged. You never know. You never know when you're going to see him again. Totally unpredictable, and we'll see these stunning classic aircraft again, you know. EasyJet's going to enter in front of us on Victor Bravo, but we'll just keep taking, we'll breathe in this 7.5. Great to see. Absolutely, Andy D. I couldn't agree with that sentiment anymore, mate. Orchestral. Wow, great to see it back, you know. Of course, we do usually have a lot of 7.5 frequenting here at Manchester. Jet 2, the final main carriers here at Manchester, who had a lot of the 757 airframes. And of course, Airlines Live was there to wave off the final one down to St Athan. But yeah, great to see, isn't it? Great to see the 7.5 back at money. Get it logged, get it logged. Heli's still on the ground there, you can see. Props look like they're still idle at the moment, I think. In fact, they might be on rotation there. Lufty's going to be next to go. See if we can get a wave off that EasyJet crew once they pull onto the active. It's got a visual on the red nose as well, coming over in a moment. Here goes the Lufty. Ryanair is going to get out next. Ryanair next out. Iceland Air 7.5, beautiful, eh? Magic. And I'm just waiting for my flight radar to update. This Ryanair out to I think this is the one to Copenhagen, lined up. Norwegian's going to be coming on at Victor Alpha, and of course we've got this EasyJet waiting for clearance on Victor Bravo right in front of us. Try and get a wave off the EasyJet if possible. Aviation lover, hope you're okay. Gerdeeps, hope you're okay. Good morning. And again, usual caveats apply during this live show. It'd be great if you could all give that like button a bit of a tickle for us. That'd be fantastic. It really helps these channels out more than you can imagine. Give it a click. Let's help us get to that magic 1k mark. Got to get the Norwegian out next. There goes Ryanair, beginning the climb. Hey, nice one, Simon, you're allowed in. Get in, mate. Paid your entry fee. Ryanair for Eindhoven making its way over. EasyJet in front of us is the Belfast bound 319. And of course this aircraft heading to Oslo. Also have Ryanair traffic 737 Bravo Charlie is heading out to Barcelona as well in a moment. The Norwegian Max Red Nose. Keeping my eye on these, yeah. We are going to try and get a wave. Nice position for us to get a wave here. Rotating is Norwegian. What's next? We have a Ryanair over here as well as this EasyJet. Looks like the EasyJet's been given clearance. Nice wave on the skipper. Safe flight, guys. Thanks for the wave. Oh, we have a good few sectors today. Short hop, first one, over to Belfast return leg. Another EasyJet 320 just pushed back as well. The holy one, Jesus. Again, safe flight, guys. try and get this Ryanair out next, I think. Just approaching 10 to 12 here in the UK. Lunchtime almost. Looks just touching down on the on runway 1. Again, the majority of aircraft we do miss touching down, we will see them departing, including that glorious 757 of Iceland Air. This will sound good over here though, the dash, once the aircraft's been turned around. Meanwhile, Ryanair next go. Aircraft heading to Eindhoven. Get back to the chat in a moment. Right now about to rotate from 2-3 left. Nice steady rotation there. Off to Scandinavia that aircraft goes. Ryanair making its way down. This is the flight to Barcelona. Scandinavian about to touch down on 2-3 right. Logan Air waiting pushback clearance for the Isle of Man, ATR 32600 Tango Charlie, and the EasyJet for Paris on the taxi now as well. Further Ryanair traffic for Derry making its way over to the south side with us here, and then we're just going to get back to the chat. Hi Tony, good to see you Mr. Crystal. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey Scary, hope you're doing well. There goes Ryanair. Costa's making it over. As I say, EasyJet for Paris, Ryanair for Derry making its way over here as well. Hey, and look which tail we can see again. Delta tail around the back of the STS hangar. Caused a bit of commotion the last couple of Fridays ago. What's the Delta doing? What's the Delta doing? That was the most common asked question during that live show about 2 weeks ago. Where's the Delta? Is it going? What's it doing? Jet2 in the .com scheme, touching down. Hi Paul, hope you're okay mate. Hot Aylesbury today. This is important. Important community announcement. Today's aviation related biscuit of choice has been replaced by a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. There you go. I don't make the rules. Get in there Paul. Pot noodle hype. Crazy Mr. Tim, hope you're okay. Oh really, yeah, there is a 1 or 2 round, it's like a proper global company in SCS, so yeah, if you're thinking that the hangar here at Manchester is predominantly bigger than... I suppose it will vary in size. Hydration break. Not yet, alright, just yet, Daz. Get a bite to eat soon. Got a bit of a BLT going today. BLT, bag of crisps. Keep your host going, you know. Paris bound, this EasyJet, which will be next aircraft to depart. Ryanair entering at Victor Alpha. Transat just touching down at the back of shot. A320 on Neo, X1 range. The FC Montreal sticker on the back by the looks, yeah. Nice to see. Here goes the EasyJet. EasyJet takes to the skies. Yeah, so a couple of aircraft on that Victor Alpha now. Right now on first. And Juna, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Isle of Man bound, the ATR. Subway for Joe, get in, treat from Dan. Oh, he's a good one, him, you know. He's alright, him. He's alright. He's alright, Dan. And the Aer Lingus 321 Neo as well, on the way out. Same airframe as the Air Transat that's just touched down. Heading back out on the return leg to Dublin. Yeah, Subway's getting quite pricey, isn't it? I've noticed. It's down the street anyway, so you know what I mean. Cathay Pacific A350. Pretty quick turnaround that. As I mentioned before, it was 2 hours behind schedule. Its scheduled arrival time. The Cathay Pacific 350-900. It's just pushing back. So that is not bad at all. Still got the aircraft turned around in pretty quick succession actually. They haven't done bad at all with that. Let's get a glimpse of its tail here on the push. Being dragged back forward by the tug, just behind the ASL cargo aircraft. Two hours into the show. Just over, and of course we'll be here throughout the afternoon bringing you all the action, so don't go nowhere, ladies and gents. You've just got enough time now to get that kettle on before the Cathay Pacific makes its way over here. Get the kettle on. Mine's a coffee too, please. Prop should be out next. The Aer Lingus 321 Neo XLR behind there. Pegasus, the 7.3 we saw touching down before, on the way out. Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines aircraft, is also about to push. And we have a Ryanair pushed back for Napoli as well. Bit of a special scheme. Get this logged on the Sun Express today. And again, another aircraft we will see departing. This is the VFB Stuttgart livery. Get it logged, ladies and gents, get it logged. And that's a special sub. Might be one of your big three, one of your three achievements on the old fleet log. Aer Lingus is going to be entering in front of us, fantastic. And now, the return to the Isle of Man for this prop. Hope you're okay, Anjuna. Yeah, it's good to see you today. There goes the ATR. ATR floats out, and next up should be the Aer Lingus. Looking great. Hi Rach, hope you're okay. Michael, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy. I didn't see you there before, apologies. Hope you're doing well. Over the pond there, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Simon, lovely to see you as well, mate. Lovely to see you, Simon. Main man. Has this man got the best job, one of the best jobs at the airport? What a view he's got. Yeah, it's great to see you, Simon, mate. Yeah, and a huge congratulations to everyone that was lucky enough to win one of the awesome flyer watches in our awesome multiple draw last Sunday. And a huge thank you to you all for getting involved during that show. We give away in excess of £1,000 worth of watches, and we couldn't have done that without you guys. So on behalf of myself and everyone behind the scenes here at Airline Live, a huge thank you for getting involved during that Sunday show, the Super Sunday show just gone. Yeah, and everyone that's won, I hope you really sincerely enjoy those lovely wrist pieces. Lovely piece of kit, the flyer watches, really, really nice indeed. So yeah, whoever won one of those, Simon I knew won one, Amy I think as well. Hope you all enjoy that, really do. And that's what we're going to be aiming to do as well on a few of the Sunday shows, a few of the Super Sunday shows. You know what we're like here at Airlines Live. Always try our best to give back to this community, because this community is just the best and you deserve everything. So we are going to be trying to do that with a couple of Gemini jets as well. But yeah, just something in the pipeline for that. Yeah, another awesome way for us to give back. Here's a Neo about to line up, 321 XLR. You, sir, feel so bad? I don't know. Are you okay? I don't do too bad, I don't think. Hey 10G, are you okay? There you go, enjoy this everyone. Up pretty early, the Aer Lingus. I say I'm not sure what the load factors are like on this 321. But yeah, we're still here at the channel. We're still under the impression that they're still filling in some of the backlog from the demise of Aer Lingus UK. Hence, we're using that slightly longer frame, a bit more capacity on those. Next heavy on the way out, Cathay Pacific A350 for Hong Kong. Next heavy to go. Lawnmower Pog. Yeah, I hope your recovery is going well, Rach, yeah. Afternoon, Paul. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy.
V8 now, see.
Rachel's done the food too long in the micro. Hey, Dane. Are you okay? Louise is on the upcoming flight to Vegas. Okay, nice. Louise on board. You're part of the furniture here now, Simon. You can't leave, mate. You're part of the furniture. We're going to come away from the Cathay Pacific for a moment, ladies and gents, because the heli is on the move again. Like I say again, even though it is a heli, it's still obviously an airframe that still has to take all the correct taxiways and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no exception, even though it's just a heli. Still has to follow the rules of the airfield. Great to see this though. Registration is only a short one again for this heli. November 8 kilo, the reg for the helicopter there. Airbus heli. And we'll see if they're going to let this depart from just going to see if there's anything actually on the approach, because they may let this aircraft, this particular heli, there's a Ryanair on very, very long final, so there's every chance that they may let this heli just depart from 23 right. I'm not sure. We'll wait and see what happens. Pegasus is holding short, so that's a good thing. Means that there's less chance of us missing the Cathay Pacific departure. But yeah, let's wait and see what they do with this heli. Again, registration November 8 kilo, pretty simple. American registered heli. Came in from Calais in particular, and someone mentioned before it has been doing one or two routes, one or two sorties from Calais this past couple of days into Manchester. Looks like they're just going to take the aircraft to ground for a moment. And the Cathay Pacific hopefully will come on right in front of us, because it's not going to be on a Tango. Pray for a Victor Bravo departure for the 350, everyone. Pray, pray, pray. Yeah. Heli's on the move again. I'm just going to come away from the Cathay for a moment, guys, because it looks like they're going to get this helicopter out of here. Yeah, and as I thought, I think it's going to be a 2-3 right departure for the heli. There you go, just lined up parallel now with 2-3 right, this helicopter. Again, not a lot of info regarding this particular flight today, so I'm not entirely sure where it's going, but we are aware that it did come in from Calais, so it may be, there's every chance it may head back down there. Great to see though. And again, could only happen on a Friday, couldn't it? Paul, how are you okay? Paul 56J. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that like. Helicopter hype. Hey, and Simon, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. Very much appreciated. The latest gifted membership, and that went to Shay13081. Thank you very much, Simon. Here goes the heli. heading in the direction of Barton. I'm not sure if we're heading into there, but there's every chance. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, it's a nice treat though for a Friday. Bit of a different form of flying. Nice to see though that. Thanks again, Simon. Great support, buddy. Oh, Cannes. Okay. I did see it depart from Calais though later. I think it might have stopped off at Cannes there, Andy. So you might be correct there, mate. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Pegasus 73 next. Then we'll see if they're going to get this Cathay Pacific out before the Ryanair in front of us. Yeah, of course, the heli will have to, Sean, yeah, we'll have to take the same taxiways and stuff. Of course, there's lots of like lighting posts and all sorts of apparatus and structures around the airfield, so hence why they still make the heli still follow the standard airfield rules. Yeah, there's a logic to it. Ryanair on in front of us, then the Cathay Pacific should be on at Victor Alpha. Hey Leslie, it's lovely to see you. Welcome in from Kent. Hope you're doing well today. It's great to have you with us. Hope you're okay, love. Heading north now, the helicopter by the looks of things. Currently at a height of 2,100 feet. Whether it'll drop into Barton, I'm not entirely sure. EasyJet just touching down on 23 right. Prop out. It looks like the Cathay Pacific's taken the initiative, so they're going to get the heavy out before the prop. Unusual. But of course the Cathay Pacific running considerably late, so understandably they want to get this aircraft on the move as soon as they possibly can. Ryanair gets out from Manchester. Yeah, beautiful aircraft line up next. Cathay Pacific A350-900. Heading on the return leg to Hong Kong. Again, this aircraft arrived in at Manchester 2 hours behind its scheduled arrival time. And just an hour late on its departure now, which isn't too bad really when you consider. Not great for the packs on board, especially if they have a few connecting flights. But, you know, got Virgin Atlantic A350 as well, pushing back the gents for Orlando. Another beautiful aircraft on the way out. Don't go nowhere. Enjoy this. Cathay 350 sounding absolutely wonderful here on the south side. Oh, that sounded glorious. What a beauty. Sorry guys. Again, just kick the tripod. $350 continues the climb as it heads out to Hong Kong. 5,200 miles ahead. Yeah, nice aircraft coming over here as well now. This beach, almost 50-year-old beach aircraft, which we saw arriving earlier as well. Nice to see. Delta's pinging up. Indigo on the way out to Mumbai, 787. Hainan about to push back. Awesome. And again to go with that 350 as well, ladies and gents. Now is not the time to be going. Plenty of action coming up. First out, this prop ATR, followed by the beach 200. Get back to the chat as well in a moment. Okay, Paul, no worries, mate. Okay, Paul. Yeah, my chat's a little bit behind. I do apologise. Lady Emmeline, the 350 on the way out. Yeah, nice. So we've got nice couple of variants on the way out. Dreamliner from Mumbai, Hainan, the Beijing 330 outbound, and the 350 of Virgin Atlantic as well, making its way out. Awesome. There goes the ATR. I say, almost just a year off from its 50th year of flying this beach aircraft here, of Fly Wales. This time, just heading down to Haverford West. Registration, Golf, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, Whiskey. Oh, it's the Mammoth that's pinging up, the Mammoth triple. Been over at STS for a good while. Hainan fully pushed back, Virgin Atlantic on the taxi. None of these aircraft in a real rush to leave just yet. And just to the left of the shot you can see the flight out to Mumbai. Should be on the taxi very soon. I think they're just removing the tug from that particular airframe. I'm just going to reset my device here, guys, so just bear with me. I'm not ignoring you in the chat. Just going to see what we can do with this signal. And the weather, as predicted, might cloud over a little bit as the day goes on today. You're expecting 1 or 2 little showers in the northwest this afternoon, so we'll wait and see if that materialises. They did say around 3 o'clock, so every chance we might be out of here by then, but you never know. EasyJet is going to be the first of this trio of aircraft over here, which are going to be joined by that beautiful 350 of Virgin Atlantic in a moment. Just reset my devices, guys, so I'm just going to make sure I can catch up with the chat in a sec. Hopefully that'll sort it out. EasyJet next to go, ATR touching down on 23 right. And with that touchdown of the prop aircraft, the Virgin Atlantic should have clearance to cross over now. Going to come away from these yet because we've got this lovely little biz jet next out, the Flywheels Biz, the Beach 200 next out. Not often we see one of these. The Virgin Atlantic going to be taken in section as well. Hi Nigel, good to see you, mate. Hello to anyone I may have missed. I've just been able to reset my device, so. Hey Chaz, hope you're okay. Hakimi, hope you're alright. Ashley, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, and apologies again to anyone I may have missed. Signal over here can be pretty intermittent. Hey Tanya, are you okay? Time to head to work. No worries. See you next time. Thanks for your company as well, Tanya. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Have a good day at work, okay? I hope it goes as well as possible for you, Tanya. Take it easy. Virgin Atlantic on at Victor Alpha. Beach 200 for Haverford West. Next to depart. ITA just touched down behind. Indigo on the move. Further Virgin Atlantic traffic pushing back. On the ground. And it is the flight to Las Vegas. Fearless lady pushed. GTF, are you okay? Always nice to see something different in Manchester, including that heli we saw earlier, along with that lovely Beechcraft aircraft. Logan Air out next. Virgin Atlantic holds and waits. Indigo from Mumbai just behind there. You can see another heavy on the way over, with another heavy pushed back, and the Hainan 330 to add to the heavy collection. Cheers for the clip, Shirley. Qatar pushing at just landing. Great to see. Great to see you, GTF. And you, Nigel. Good to see you, Miss Hancock. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Take that concerts this weekend, eh? For H. Good live, you know. Very good. Been to see them myself. Not afraid to admit it. Very good indeed. Take that. Very good. Went to watching them at the Etihad a couple of times. Really good. Really good. .1,100 live viewers. Tipping down in torrential rain at Edinburgh. Right, we'll try and send you some up. Come on. Get Brian some nice weather up from here. Go on. Good luck, Brian. We're sending it. We're sending some. Hey, Suzita. Okay? Suzlita. Sorry. More predominantly we're filming departures here, but we are catching one or two of the arrivals when there is time. But any aircraft that we do miss arriving, we will be capturing the departures. But yeah, the position we're in, it does. We are more focused on the departing traffic, understandably. Saudi, Andy and Jan, just in time for the big old queue. Hope you're okay, guys. Good to see ya. Hope you've had a good week, Andy and Jan. And I'll just give you guys another glimpse of that beautiful triple. Looking good. Being blessed with a lovely bit of sunlight. Trying, Brian. We tried. Let us know when you get it. Isle of Man for the heli. Cheers for the info, Andy. Big Q will reside over at T2 here at Manchester. Normally around a 2-hour turnaround time, hour and a half or so. Logan is in no rush. Gonna get a bite to eat once all these heavies have gone out. We'll get obviously the Virgin to Las Vegas out of here. Then I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat. No pot noodle here though. Finally on the way to the Logan Air. Logan Embraer takes to the skies. Virgin Atlantic next. Next to go. .350 as usual, sounding lovely. Next heavy lining up, Indigo Dreamliner from Mumbai back to India. Sorry again guys, my signal on my device, my chat device is just totally gone for a wander. Do apologise if I'm missing anything. Just rotating before it goes out of view is the Indigo heading to Mumbai. There's the next nice couple of heavies making their way over. Hainan poised on Victor Alpha. Virgin Atlantic making its way over as well. That is the flight to Vegas. With the viewers, for the people, viewers' mum on board, or family members. Yeah, this Virgin Atlantic to Vegas has Louise and Steph on board. And I hope you two guys have a great flight, and I hope you have a pleasant time and take care when you're over there in the States. Louise and Steph, which is Diane's mum, I think. Now I'm trying to get my chats working again. Struggling with the device. I'll get my chat on here in a minute. So if I am missing anything, I do apologise. Hey GK, Sunderland goated, Bradley, Parks, hope you're okay. Will be next. As I say, we'll get the Virgin Atlantic out, and then I'm going to have a quick bite to eat. Yeah, my YouTube chat's absolutely kaput at the minute, guys. I do apologise. Can't see my YouTube chat at the moment. Two stunning heavies on the way out from Manchester. Hainan to your right is a 330. Aircraft to your left is a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 heading to Vegas. Beijing the destination for the aircraft to your right. And another bit of heli action about to go past the tower, I think. If we can get this. One of the emergency helis from Barton there. Heading back to Barton by looks. Meanwhile, Hainan ready to go. Just got me chat back. Thank the Lord. That was hard work. Under dark, hope you're okay? Sounded naughty from here, that. Never lets you down, the Hainan 330. Wow. And a long takeoff roll to boot. Wow, that sounded incredible from here. Real raw, real din as the aircraft spooled up there. That was stunning. Still making a racket on the climb. Back to Beijing, the Hainan 330. What a departure. What's next? What's going to be next? Are we going to get the Virgin out next? As I say before, we'll get the Virgin Atlantic out, and then I am going to have a quick bite to eat, guys. Getting a bit peckish. Hey Mike Kizzy, how are you okay? Thank you. Yeah, I believe so, Ashley. Yeah, finishing on the 31st. Yeah. Dave and Anna, how are you okay? Sunny Hood, get in there. Sunny Huddersfield, nice. Nice, isn't it, Ross? Nice, mate. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're having a good Friday. Bye, Nan. And again, one or two of these aircraft over here, just hold him for a moment. I've got a funny feeling the Virgin Atlantic's going to get out next. Take that back. Ryanair next. Virgin 350 will be next out. Make them away from this Ryanair quickly. Yeah, we're going to leave that Ryanair behind, guys. Louise and Steph on board this Virgin Atlantic off to Vegas. Have a great time, guys. Hope you have a lovely flight and a lovely time. But the main thing, as usual, keep safe. That's the most important thing. Be safe while you're over there. Over there in the States, Las Vegas. And again, a safe journey to Louise and Steph. Right guys, I'm just going to get a quick bite to eat. I'm getting very peckish now. Be on this shop here for the moment. Yeah, I'm just going to get a quick bite to eat. Stand by, ladies and gents. I'll be back with you as soon as I can. 2 seconds, guys, 2 seconds. you don't mind. Right. Yeah, the ball form. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll get better off with the negative one. One second. Okay, I'll give this a go now. Back again. I'm still struggling with the networks here, guys. I do apologise. I don't know what the hell is going on. I cannot get my YouTube up or anything at the moment. So again, my sincere apologies. Out of my hands. Just the signal over here is not the best, but we're back at least. And again, I'm sorry I can't read your chat at the moment. It's not great. Can't get my device to connect to any of the networks or anything at the moment. Really struggling with signal over here. Air Canada out next, ladies and gents. Catch up on some support. Again, apologies, I'm back in the chat now, guys. For how long? I don't know, but we'll see, yeah. Mikey over on Twitch, are you okay? I didn't smoke as well. Let's see, we had a gifty off Tell intermittently there till the screen went again. Really struggling with 5G over here at the moment, guys, for my phone, which I normally read all the chat off. So what the hell's going on? I got 5G, but the chat's just not loading. My return to Toronto is the Dreamliner of Canada. Emerald Airlines, A330 of Virgin Atlantic behind this. He's struggling for network over here. There you go. Full like 5G, full bars, but it's not receiving any signal, my device, so. Virgin 330 will be next out. Zeta rotates. How's the Virgin Atlantic? Virgin Atlantic powers down 23 left for departure. We also have the Iceland Air 75. I think we'll stick with the 75 for the time being, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, slight drop in signal here, ladies and gents. House TV, hope you're alright. Foul Street Gods, hope you're okay. Finger Games, hope you're alright as well over there on Twitch. Come on YouTube, wake up. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so we did have a bit of support there, ladies and gents. Greg dropping a gifty in before as well. Sorry about that, Greg, if I missed that, mate. My apologies. And yeah, Spitfire Tell also dropping a gifty into the chat. If you have received one of those, make sure you say thank you to whoever's gifted you there. Could be back for a little bit there now, guys. Again, my apologies. Split scimitar. Hope you're alright. Yeah, hope you're okay, Tell. Hope you're alright, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you and Audrey had a good trip back. Alan, Sam, good to see you guys. Hope you're alright. Trevor, hope you're okay, mate. And anyone I may have missed, I do apologise once again. Yeah, so we're just waiting now on this stunning 757 27-year-old airframe classic airliner. Heading back up to Reykjavik in Iceland. Hey Team Clark, hope you're okay. Yes, should be here, mate, in the next half an hour, definitely. Look at this lady there, so beautiful. 757. We're gonna let this EasyJet go. There next, RB211 power plants, of course. This should sound wonderful. Oh yes. Enjoy this, everyone. And again, get it logged. You don't know when you're going to see these again, especially here at Manchester. Adventurous Blondie, good afternoon to you. Are you alright? Absolute powerhouse, Mr. Greedy. Don't you know it? Let's enjoy this, eh? Yeah, enjoy this, everyone. What an aircraft. How good is it to still have at least one airline bringing 75s into Manchester? How good. We're very lucky. We're very lucky on a Friday to see that particular airframe. As I say, 27-year-old now, rather young in the grand scheme of things as far as 75s go, but still incredible to see that. And listen to those RB211s as they absolutely screamed down 2-3 left there. Right hand turn coming up. over the left hand bank now. Just gets out of our view a little. Wow, how good was that? Fantastic. Brilliant to see a 75. Brilliant. Anej, hope you're okay. Amy, good to see you. Pedro, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Rather heavy 7.3. Finally rotating. Next out, another ATR. Another bit of prop action in front of us as well here on the south side. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Peds. Hope you guys are doing okay. You had a good day so far. Hi Chris, welcome in from Houston, Texas. Ordering the wing control, Ursa Minor throttle combo and AGP panel as well to add to your MCDU and FCU panels as well. Great stuff, mate. Enjoy that. Great stuff, aren't they, what they're bringing out at the minute. Wind control, absolutely brilliant stuff. Of course, the lads have installed one or two more little bits as well from wind control. Just waiting for the overhead panel to wait for the overhead to arrive. Then we have to discover a way of building that into our in-house built sim here at Airliners Live. Here goes the ATR. Yep, enjoy that, mate. Some nice stuff from that company at the minute, really nice stuff. ATR should rotate around here. Here it goes. We've got another bit of a prop right in front of us here now. Down to Bournemouth, I think, this particular aircraft. There goes the baby prop. EasyJet next out, right in front of us. Transit on the taxi out. Goes EasyJet. Next up Ryanair. Got a Jet 2 right in front of us here. And yet again my chat is just locked up straight away. So frustrating this. So frustrating. Tui out next. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully that's helped us out a little. Right, hopefully we'll be cooking now. Jet 2 on right in front of us. I can get back to the chat I think now, ladies and gents. Thank the Lord. Caught up with the support. Anthony, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Richard Dowd, hope you're okay. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mr. Lee Powell. Hope you're doing well. Ken, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Mr. Passy. Hey, Katie, hope you're alright. Good to see ya. Hi, James, hope you're alright. Yeah, just hopped onto one of the networks now, so. Hey, Mims, baby, old Quaker. Yeah, we're cooking now at least. Preserving those engines. Ryanair will be out next, right in front of us. Yep, Ryanair out next. This aircraft heading to Palma de Mallorca. Vueling, another Vueling over here, heading on the return to Barcelona. Of course, the Air Transat for Toronto. ITA coming on right in front of us behind this Ryanair. Of course, heading on the return leg to Milan Linate. And we also have that Sun Express. We have a Sun Express as well, 737. Max 8 for Antalya. On the move. Ryanair being pushed back for Rome, Max 8 200, and Ryanair just waiting pushback clearance for Pisa as well on the ground. Finally I can chat with you all. Thank you for hanging on, and I really appreciate your patience, everyone. Thank you. Hi Craig, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Nice to have you here. Quick drink before this goes. Yeah, it took me a while there to get hooked up onto one of the networks that I'm using to stream at the moment. So finally got cracking now. King Curve, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Well, bud? It's nice to see you. Nice to see you, mate. Hope your Friday's going okay, buddy. Sanji Oatley, hope you're okay on Twitch. Good to see you. I think we've got a Sun Express special still in, VFB Stuttgart scheme on one of the Max 8s of Sun Express still in here. I think that's the Dalaman flight, so keep your eye out for that one. finally rotate. Using a bit of runway. Next out, this really nice Air Transat. This is I consider this a special FC Montreal stickers on the back of this aircraft. Rescue! Thank you very much, mate. 3 months of membership renewed from the main man. Hope you're okay, buddy. Great to see you. Thank you for renewal. Paul Carmen, hope you're okay, mate. Not a bad one, is it, the ITA? Not bad. Fun Air, greetings from Rotterdam in the Netherlands. Just going past Glasgow now, that heli. Wow, madness, Andy. Proper sightseeing trip. Yeah, get it logged. That's a special. That's definitely a special. Off it goes. ITA should be next. Beautiful. And Joanna, thank you very much. James, just picking up that gifty from yourself. Thank you so much, Joe. Jonna, Jonathan, Jonah. I'm joking. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate that support. John Blower, hope you're okay. Got a wave. Oh, nice one, mate. Pretty hard to see from this small viewfinder here, but thanks for the heads up. Beautiful ITA. Heading back out on the return leg to Milan Linate. Great looking aircraft. And something with not a lot happening at the minute. The very bland Vueling for the return to Barcelona. One of 3 flights a day, I think, this at the minute of Vueling. Yeah, just let you know the inside joke. Joe obviously does office work and all that stuff. Joanna or Watson. When she gets emails, they just cannot get her name right, whether it's auto-corrected or anything. But Joanna's been called every name beginning with J past couple of weeks. People just not being observant and stuff, man. But Disco Colours, hope you're okay. Jeff Hanna. Jeff Hanna. Port of Welling. Sun Express for Antalya next. Even if your signature said Joe Smith, still get called John. Sun Express rolling to the piano keys by the looks. There we go. The Sun Express beginning the climb out from Manchester's 23 left, runway 2. Alright, mate. KLM pushback, heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol. As you can just see, mid-gear shot. They keep playing with engines, absolutely that. So let's smash 810 away. Willis Lease, the Ghost Diva Welling. Thanks for the info, Paul. Old Valaris. Been in storage since COVID and Volin acquired it in April last year. Great info in the chat, lads. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks. You make sure the Great Wrong is a joke. Doesn't it with McDonald's? Mr. Henry amongst other names for King Kev. Could be called worse. Get it logged, Surly. So on the ground, the other... Oh, it must have been the Antalya. That was the... yeah, that was the Antalya bound Sun Express. Because the special, schemed one, the VFP Stuttgart, is now on the taxi out. Aircraft heading to Dalaman, 737 MAX 8. Nice bit of a special scheme on this one. And a couple of Ryanairs on the way out as well. One out to Pisa, one out to Besiers, and the Rome outbound is just pushed back as well. Next in, Silver Cloud Cessna. Bit of a small aircraft, about to touch down. Bit of bismetal. In from Avignon. German registered aircraft. Has in fact touched down already. It's just behind the hill there. There it is. Another decent looking jet. Nice chase lines down the scheme. And just rolls out. Bucket reverses, just being disengaged. KLM on the move over to us now. Also have a TUI MAX 8 about to push back for the Red Sea resort of Hurghada in Egypt. And the Logan Air ERJ heading out to Exeter as flight 371 is also pushing back. Yeah, we're just waiting for this Special Sun Express on the taxi now. Another aircraft you can get logged on our in-house created flight tracking application, Fleet Log. As I say, it's just clouding over slightly now, as it said it would. Forecast got it right. Just after lunch, it did say it might cloud over a little. Yep, KLM on the way. A couple of those Ryanairs, the first of which is the flight to Pisa. The flight to Rome is on the way over. And just beginning its taxi is the third of company traffic to Béziers. KLM, Sun Express, and as I say, the TUI 73 as well. On the departure list, in the next couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Emirates. That's got a departure time, roughly scheduled departure time of 2:05. So that shouldn't be too long either. In fact, speak of the devil, beautiful 777 of Emirates. It's flight Echo Kilo 18, just pushing back now, as you can see there, with the special Sun Express in front. Some great departures coming up, ladies and gents. You've just got enough time before just as these Ryanairs get out, you've got enough time to put the kettle on if you wish to do so. Grab a beer, you know what I mean? Whatever tickles your fancy. Hey Dave Walls, hope you're okay, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Dave. That's really nice feedback. Thanks, mate. Do try my best. It's hard to decide, like, how to present these shows, how like you say, upbeat to be, and meanwhile trying to concentrate, as I say, trying to keep all the networks going and everything else. So I very much appreciate that feedback, Dave. Dave-o, thank you very much. Kez, hope you're okay. You made it to the 800 gang. Get in, Kaz. Thanks. Yeah, thank you, Dave-o. Thank you very much. Which wife? On finals for Glasgow. Decent sat-nav. Yeah. It was nice to see, though, that was. It was really nice to see, was that heli. And the south side, just getting busy again now. Your mum is on the Emirates, okay. Yeah, so we've got a trio of Ryanairs, KLM sandwiched between them, Sun Express special on the way over, Emirates, as you can see, pushing back, TUI 73 on the way out, Logan Air, Embraer for Exeter, EasyJet on finals from Gerba. Tiptoeing down. KLM following this Ryanair out. And Nigel, wow! Incredible support from the main man, Mr. Hancock. He's just dropped 5 gifties into the chat, back to the community. That's incredible support, Nigel. If you received a giftie off the awesome Mr. Hancock, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Thank you very much. Cheers, Nigel. Thank you. You know how much that means to us. Thank you very much, buddy. Russell, are you okay? Yes, they do bring the 318 occasionally, mate, but of course with load factors being a little bit low at the moment, they have introduced the 350 in the morning and the triple at lunchtime and also in the evening. So yeah, morning service is a 350, the evening stroke afternoon a triple, and also the evening service a triple as well, mate. But I believe in around August, they are thinking of reinstating the 380 as the main carrier, main airframe. This Ryanair's just going to wait because it's got company traffic next to go. Thanks again, Nigel. Great support. Wigan pilot, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. About to rotate from 2-3 left. And the special Sun Express is out next. VFB Stuttgart scheme on this one. Get this logged. Sun Express special heads out. Return leg to Dalaman. Looks great that. That looks really nice, that does. And off it goes. Emirates on the move. Hey Matty, hope you're okay. Best Sun Express plane you've seen. They've got some pretty smart liveries actually, Sun Express, some pretty cool stuff. Right now in front of us, he's going to wait a little bit longer because the Logan Air is going to be out next. The Embraer to exit. The Embraer lined up for departure now. Emirates just becoming visible. FCDO all safe to go now to Dubai. Yep. 35% increase. Hotel costs since the news. Yeah. Michael will not let up. He won't let up until we've hit that 1,000. He won't. Check on the batteries and stuff before the Emirates goes in, gents. Quick check on the battery power. Make sure we're still in good stead. To bring the last part of the show in. There goes the exit bound Logan Air. Okay, just a quick battery check, everyone. Make sure we're doing okay. Looking okay for the time being. Emirates making its way over. KLM could be next out. They may let the company traffic Ryanair up next. But here's the next heavy, beautiful triple heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18 to Dubai, back to the Middle East. 777 action coming up. Don't know where. Tony, mate, are you sure you've are you sure, mate, that you have got your acceptance on for gifted membership, mate? Because I cannot for the life of me believe no one's hit you yet. Make sure you've got the finger switched to acceptance, gift acceptance, Tony. I'm sure you have. I'm pretty sure I've heard you say you have before. Right now, about to rotate. And does. We're going to get a quick wave from the crew if we can of this KLM. Can they live up to the name? Yes, they can. Nice wave from the skipper. So they're not hanging around. Nice wave from the skipper. Emirates just on Tango now. See if it goes all the way down. KLM heading back to base, back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Emirates will be going full length. Stunning aircraft. Next heavy to go. And the two Hagaris over here with us as well. Hey, and Bob. Thank you, Bob. Great support, mate. With a one gifted membership. Eddie picking that one up from the awesome Mr. Newhouse. Thank you, Bob. Usual Friday gifted got from yourself. And I hope you've had a good week, Bob. I hope you've had a good Friday as well so far, mate. Thank you for your always awesome support, Bob. Thank you, mate. Every Friday, you never lets us down. Thank you. 3:30. Rolling out. Of course, Jet2 have acquired both Golf Mike and Golf Lima once again for the holiday season. Rumblings that this may be the last season that they actually undertake these aircraft. They'll take these aircraft on lease. Whether that happens remains to be seen, but yeah, it's seeming like they're getting enough airframes now in their fleet that they won't really need these 330s by the look of things. TUI out next, then we should get the Emirates. Cheers, Bob. Thank you, mate. Postponed. Oh, you got... Okay, Michael. I didn't know that, mate. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that. Late August. Mate, you've done the right thing, mate. You've done the right thing, Michael. Health first, every time, without question. You've done the right thing, mate. Don't be too gutted. I'll wait for you till August, mate. I'll be waiting on that pint. Best of luck, Michael. Best of luck, mate. Gutted for you, mate. But at least you can come in August. That's the main thing, buddy. August will do for us, won't it, mate? I'll be just as hyped to see you, buddy. There goes the TUI. as the Emirates 777 lines up for the return leg to the Middle East. Fairly heavy TUI as you'd expect. Next out, this beauty. G90's power plants about to thrust this wonderful aircraft from 2-3 left. And Joan with her usual 5 gifties as well. Joan, just before the Emirates gets out. Perfect timing. Thank you so much, love. Thank you very much indeed. And once again, if you receive a gifted membership from the lovely Joan, it's imperative that you say thanks in this chat. Thank you very much, Joan. Thank you. Great support, that. I hope you've had a good day today, Joan. And I hope you have a magical rest of your day and a magic weekend as well. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much indeed. It helps us out so much. Yeah, all the best, Michael. Hey, Kathy, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Bertie Magoo, JC Murray, Leon Wyman, Kajetan, and Ramcharan picking up those 5 gifties from the lovely Joan. Thank you once again. Here he goes. Enjoy this. Sound is so good. What a beauty. What a beauty. Really nice departure. Emirates triple heading back to Dubai. This little guy here, guys, he's been knocking about all day. I'm just going to come away from the Emirates quick. Look at this little guy here, Cyril. Cyril's here. He's been chilling with me over here for a while, this little guy. Cute, huh? Yeah, he's been over here for a few hours with me now. Cute little guy. Cyril. Sound a bit of lettuce I've left him there. Enjoy that, mate. Cute, huh? Cyril! Sun Express, Neo for Istanbul next. Hey Fonzie, good to see you. James, hope you're okay. Okay, Mr. Petey. Squirrel from the Wirral. That was Pegasus. Back to Istanbul. EasyJet about to line up. Squirrel from the Wirral, mate. Absolutely, Davo. Totally agree. Yeah, are you okay, James? No worries, though. Spot R, are you okay? Mr. Napita, welcome in from Los Angeles. It's good to have you here. John Driscoll, it's good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy Friday. Rasta, good to see you, Rob. Hope you're doing well, mate. And I hope your Friday's been okay, buddy. MP Finland, hope you're alright. Great to see you, Rasta. Hope you've had a good Friday, mate. EasyJet outbound to Jersey, A320 Neo, Hotel India. Ryanair just touching down from Milan. And yeah, main thing is now the departures, which are going to be concentrating on. Yeah, I've no school run this afternoon, guys, so hopefully be able to capture the remainder of the heavies. The likes of the Qatar, that'd be great to capture that before we wrap up today. Likely make that the last aircraft if possible. Gear up on the EasyJet positive rate of climb. And around about 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes down to Jersey for that aircraft. P cushion. Pegster. Hope you're okay, you guys over on Twitch. Jet 2 next in. 737. Aircraft in from Mahon. Just rolling out. Further EasyJet traffic, just push back for Nuki, Whiskey Charlie. $14.55 for the Qatar, and we also have a Virgin Atlantic around the same time, 3:30 to New York. So I think we'll try and make those two our last two departures of the day. So around 3 o'clock, give it another 30-35 minutes, and we'll, as we usually do on a Friday, we'll have a quick check on the radar, see what's occurring around that time. But we'll try and aim for those to be our last two. We have been live since 9:45 earlier this morning. And it'd be great to wrap up on two nice heavies. Quebec Romeo 28, the flight number on the Doha bound 777, and flight Victor Sierra 127 for the New York bound Virgin Atlantic 330. Diamond Girl. He's going to be carrying out that flight. EasyJet next to touchdown on 23 right. Bit of air, bit of ground effect. Aircraft arriving in from Marrakesh, 321 Neo, Mike. EasyJet vacates.
Let's take everything out and sit on the track.
.321 Neo just touching down. Aircraft in from Alicante. Further Jet 2 traffic next in. Sun L is inbound from Barcelona, followed by a Ryanair from Bologna, Ryanair UK. And a Eurowings 319 from Dusseldorf. Further Jet 2 traffic 73 in the .com scheme from Venice. Let's say we're waiting for the Qatar triple and also the Virgin Atlantic to New York before we wrap up today. Have a stretch. Been stood on this same spot last how many hours? Try and keep supple in my old age. Let's get back to the chat, see what everyone's nattering about. Same here, Tony. It's been happening to me that quite a few times. Hey, Keo. Are you alright? Squirrels live. Why not? Dougie, good to see you, mate. Are you okay, Doug? Yeah, really great to see you, Rob. Are you okay, mate? Finished work, walked through the door, and obviously he's put the best channel on. Doug, thanks a lot, mate. It's great to have you here. Hope your work's been okay.
Yeah.
Happy Friday, buddy. Quick slurp. World Cup hydration break. Get your feet up, Doug. Grab a beer. Get it done, mate. Time to relax, mate. Here is Sunil. These normally do get a bit of ground effect, these 321s, but not as much as the 73 that's just touched down. The 321 Neo of EasyJet that's just touched down. Nice touchdown. Walk in the park, just delivering parcels today. Okay, Dougie. World Cup hydration break. Formby on the coast, one of the last areas for native red squirrels in England. Okay, nice. Sweeping pine woods are an ideal sanctuary for them, protecting them from competition and diseases carried by the greys. Yeah, greys caused some trouble, haven't they, in the past, wiping out the majority of the reds. One of the fire appliances there. Or they're just heading somewhere as a precaution, not sure. Blue lights from the northern fire station there. And just see the EasyJet on the taxi out there. Shoes are off, feet are up, and a beer is in the right hand. Mate, that's the way to do it, straight in. That's the way, Doug, that's the way, mate. That is the way to do it, mate. This EasyJet is on the taxi out for Newquay. This is Whiskey Charlie. But I just mentioned again, we are going to catch the Qatar, due out at around 5 past. Looks like they're heading to T2, those fire appliances. Hope everything's okay. Sure, everything will be. Yeah, so we're just waiting on the Qatar 777 for departure to Doha, and then we'll catch the Emirates 330 Diamond Girl, I think it is, who's heading out to New York JFK. So we'll capture those two, and we'll just have a quick check on the radar as we usually do. See if there's anything of any significance we can catch before we wrap. Eurowings next to touchdown 319 from Dusseldorf, 1 hour of flight, followed by Jet2 373 in the .com scheme, as I mentioned before, from Venice. And further Jet2 traffic in the holiday scheme, 737 Hotel Fox is inbound from Budapest, and then we've got a lovely heavy 787 Dreamliner of TUI from Mahon, and then a 330 from Palma de Mallorca. It's Golf Lima of Jet2, one of the two leased aircraft. Is looking like number 3 or 4 to touch down with us. Aer Lingus 320 on the return leg to Dublin is on the taxi as well. You'll notice the Air France is pinging up, but it's not due out for another 25 minutes or so yet, so that won't be immediately on its way out. Certainly trying, Ash. Certainly trying, mate. Me and the wife Heidi keep looking and keep looking for a bargain. Hoping to get down to Lanza sometime this year, but whether that happens or not, I'm not entirely sure. But we are going to be trying to get somewhere, even if it's just over here for a week or so. We're just going to be chilling out, really. But the wife is actually looking at Mexico, so sneaked in the other day on her, and I noticed on the laptop she'd been looking at holidays to Mexico, Cancun in particular. So you have to start hiding my wallet. Yeah, Mexico. ID wants to go next. We do predominantly go. We've been Turkey the last few years ourselves, Ash. So yeah, it'd be nice to get somewhere different. Just having a break. I think they're heading to T2 somewhere scary, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing of any real danger happening, mate. I'm pretty certain of that. Should all be okay. Newquay bound, Whiskey Charlie, next up. Oh, that was fascinating. That was, as well. Terry and Audrey went to a pub down in over in Lincolnshire. Fascinating. That was the one, the Bluebell, wasn't it? Bluebell Inn, yeah, over in Lincolnshire somewhere. And yeah, the night before the Lancaster cruise flew the missions and stuff out. They had beams like old buildings, really old Victorian buildings and stuff, and of course they had like beams in for the ceilings and for the floor above. Of course, there are beams inside the Bluebell there, and you can actually see coins. There's coins inputted, pennies inside the beams there, and they took them out when they returned, and it's so like so vivid looking at those coins that are still remaining in that beam, innit, Tel and Audrey. So fascinating. So yeah, they placed there's still obviously a large amount of pennies still inserted in that beam there down at the Bluebell. But yeah, absolutely fascinating. Sad that some crews didn't get back, hence why they're leaving. There's pennies still remaining in the beam there. Fascinating. Somewhere I'm going to have to get to myself, I think, after seeing that. Make a mission, take a trip over there. Is it just rotating? 2-3 left. Heads to Newquay. Yeah, absolutely, like, incredible. Very moving. I can imagine that, Terry. I can only imagine that. Mexico on the Dreamy. We'll wait and see, Joe. Hey, Chad. Are you alright? Tennessee, mate. Why not? Wild Goose. Each to their own, mate. Riviera Maya is a place, a bit quieter, cracking hotels. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Thanks, mate. Just had a Jet 2, that Jet 2 touching down. I think this is the flight from, I'm not sure if this is the Budapest inbound. We've got a couple of heavies inbound as well. TUI Dreamliner in from Mahon, and then a Jet 2 330 as well, Golf Lima. Yeah, absolutely fascinating, weren't it, Tel, to see that, I bet. Next in is the Budapest 7-3 in the holiday scheme, followed by the TUI Dreamliner to touchdown. Aer Lingus is visible. You can see centre shot. He's back. I ain't got no food left though, mate. ain't got no scram left. Even though he's a grey, he's cute, isn't he? Here's the inbound from Budapest. He's come to inspect. There's a gaggle of people just arrived next to me to me right, and I think he's just inspecting what scram they've brought as well. Cute, really cute. Go on, Cyril. Dreamliner next in. Norwegian 7-3 heading out to Copenhagen on the return leg is pushback. EasyJet for Amsterdam, Papa Victor on the taxi. Hey Katie. Oh, I thought you meant me then. Hope you're okay, Katie. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you across the pond. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you today. Thanks for joining us, Katie. I was going to say I had a shave this morning. Fluffy boy. Good to see you, Kate. He definitely is, Tel. He definitely is, mate. 11 likes to 900. Cheers, Loopy. Cheers, Michael. Oh, he's so cute. Jet 2 next out. It's Jet 2 hour at the moment. Aircraft down to the Canary Island of Fuerteventura, Yankee Lima. Dreamliner next in. Bit of smoke. Jet 2 lining up, no hanging around. Jet 2 rotating 3/4 of the way down, 2-3 left. Heads down to the Canaries. Around 4 hours of flight time ahead for that aircraft. Aer Lingus 320 next. Hi Phil. Oh, I can only imagine that, Paul. Ouch. I can only imagine that, mate. Cute, but not getting caught up in the bike. Fingers lined up. Sorry guys, just start the other minute. Sorry guys, should be back. Nice departure from the 320, and off it goes. Can we hit 1,000 likes before we wrap up today? Can we hit that before the Qatar goes out, and also before that 3:30 Virgin Atlantic goes out? Can we hit that 1,000 likes mark? If you're over there on Twitch and you want to help us out, please feel free to head over to YouTube and click that like for us. That'll help us out so much. Michael will really appreciate that. Agent Prester, hope you're okay. Welcome into the chat, mate. It's good to have you here. Kaiser, hope you're okay. Them in my shoes. How you doing? Hope you're okay on Twitch. Some great names on Twitch, you know. Hope you're okay. Can we hit 1,000 likes before those next two heavies depart? That'd be absolutely brilliant for us here at Airliners Live if we could do that. Brilliant. We are now into the final 100. Come on. Always worth a check as well if you haven't. Always worth a check if you haven't clicked that like. You'll be really helping us out. I can't go home. Tells laid down the gauntlet. I can't go home now. I can't. Not until we've hit 1,000. Tell makes the rules. Not me. EasyJet on the way over here now. Should be the next departure. Unless it goes down to the naughty step. EasyJet out to Amsterdam. There's every chance they could roll all the way down here. Although it might. I think it's coming on at Alpha Bravo here next to us. Yep. More chance of a wave from this crew now. Another EasyJet 321 on the move. Mike Fox is on the way out to Paphos. Jet 2 330 next to land. Butter machine. Not quite visual yet. And the back of shot, yeah, there you can just see the Norwegian on the way out. Red nose on the return to Copenhagen, operated by Norwegian Air Sweden. Butter machine next in from Palma de Mallorca. Where are they going with that Delta? Where are they taking it? Where are you going? Is that the Delta? That's the Mammoth one, I think, that. Yeah, it's the Mammoth freighter one, that. Sure it is. Where are you going? Yeah, Mammoth. What is the Delta? Where are you going with that? Where are you going? Hey Page Dog, thanks for coming across, appreciate it. Thank you. Jeremy, are you okay? Thank you very much, appreciate that. Quality is a bit better over here, Page Dog. Quality is so a little bit better, mate, without a doubt. Flying Architect, hope you're okay, mate. Cheers, mate. Okay. A few raindrops coming down here, guys. Hopefully it's going to blow over. Don't be wrapping the camera up at this time of day. I have no choice. Yeah, I'm going to have to wrap things up here, guys. 1 second. Just going to wrap the camera up because there's a shower coming through. 1 sec. 2 seconds, guys. the like. It's important now. Yeah, just nudged the wrong way there. Sorry about that. We back. Yeah, I wonder if it's going in for paint, the Mammoth stroke Delta freighter. We're back. That's why it's important we hit that light now. Yeah, just give the, if you are over on Twitch, just give the stream a quick refresh. Should be back there now. Looks like this EasyJet's going to be coming on in front of us. Yeah, a really brief shower that was, but it came down a bit. Got to give it that. EasyJet on in front. This aircraft is the big queue, I think someone mentioned, is on the way out as well. Great stuff. But once again, a huge thanks to you all for joining me today for the Friday show. Really appreciate you getting involved, everyone. It's been a great show again. EasyJet lined up. "26 away, 24 now." Hey Wilco. Flemos, are you okay, mate? White Door Gang. The EasyJet. Followed by the Virgin. Brilliant, thank you. Again, I do apologise for the cable keep dropping out there. And yeah, I'm just going to move this cable again, so it may go off again, guys. Just stand by. I just want to get it out of the way of my thingy, otherwise it's going to struggle. Should be okay there now, I think. Yeah, just the HDMI, Andy. Virgin Rebecca, no worries. As I say, we're going to make these two our final important project for Aiden. Yeah, we are going to be wrapping on these next two heavies. The Qatar on the taxi, and the Virgin Atlantic just pushed. Also got the Helvetic on the way over. Still flying on behalf of Swiss. Making its way over now. Yeah, so the Qatar's on the taxi, the triple. Alpha 7, Bravo, Alpha Zulu. And the Diamond Girl. The Virgin Atlantic is just awaiting pushback clearance now for the Big Apple. Should have a visible on the Qatar in a moment. That shower messes up a bit, didn't it? Lost the stream a couple of times, but these things happen. It's live streaming. That's the nature of the beast, I'm afraid. The nature of the old beast. Virgin's pushed back, I'm glad to say. And we've just got a visible on the Qatar. Beautiful triple on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. On the return leg to Doha as flight Quebec Romeo 28. As I say, Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha Zulu. Come on, Baz, 13-year-old airframe, first registered in March 2013. And it looks like this is going to be our next heavy departure. As I say, a couple of Wookiees on the way over, 220. Good test this. Got the 220 of Air France, and we've got an E2 as well of Helvetic. So which one is going to give us the best Wookiee? Which one's going to do it? This is a good test of the Wookieage. 11 more likes. Drum roll. Baby Airline is live. Cheers, Andy, and thanks for your help earlier, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I believe Martin's been a bit busy with Dad today, so huge shouts, Andy, for helping me out behind the scenes. Very much appreciate your help, mate. Thank you fully understand you guys are busy as well, you know. Which one's going to give us the best Wookiee then? Is it going to be the Air France 220 or is it going to be the Helvetic E2? Get your votes in the chat, let us know what you think. E2 or 220? E2 or 220? Which is going to give us the best one? Nine more. Come on, Michael. Yeah. Looks like the Air France is going to enter the active in front of us. And the E2 is also going to take an intersection. Straight down at us, this Air France. So which is going to give us the best? 220, 220. Come on, Twitch crew, let us know. Hey, Net Tripper. Hey, Booty. Yeah, sorry guys on Twitch. Erin Goes, good to see you. Bit of a wiring issue. But we're okay, we're all good, at least now for the end of the show. Hopefully. 7, drum is rolling. Looks like they might get the E2 out first. Qatar going full length down Tango, which is great. Virgin Atlantic should be on the move any moment as well. Our final departure of the live. Again, a huge shout for joining me today, everyone. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the support as well. Thanks for hitting that like, in which we are now just... Oh, we're a few away from the 1,000. 220 for Aiden. Let's listen in. Five more. Qatar holding short. Three more. Bit tame from the E2. I'm sure the Air France might give it a good run for its money. One away. Qatar's going to get out next before the Air France. There goes the E2 flying on behalf of Swiss. Back to Zurich. About to rotate from 2-3 left, runway number 2 here at Manchester. And now the magnificent 777 is going to be leaving. Back to Doha. Yay, we did it! We did it! Fantastic! Thank you so much, everybody! Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant! 1K likes wrapped up. Thank you so much, everyone. That really helps these channels out so much. I can't reiterate that to you enough. 1,000 likes for a Friday show is brilliant. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone that's considered hitting that like. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Michael does as well. Thank you, everyone. Brilliant. Mr. Ashraf, are we okay? Oh, unlucky, you're supposed to be on the Qatar. Okay, mate. Thank you, everyone, for that 1K. Brilliant stuff. Our penultimate heavy of the live show. This Qatar. We're going to wait for this Virgin Atlantic to taxi out, and then we're going to make that our last heavy and the last departure of the live. We've got to see if this 220 is going to create a better Wookiee than the E2 yet as well. That's important. Qatar, about to spool up. Enjoy this, everybody. Wow. Those 777s, those Boeing 777s, something else, aren't they? I'm sure we're going to look great. They really are an incredible piece of aviation kit, those triples. Awesome. Might be able to see this catching a bit of low cloud before the Air France goes. We'll wait and see. There goes the Qatar. Air France. Come on. Do you want to beat the E2 or what? Now's the big test. Straight after this Virgin Atlantic that's on the way out, Jackie, there's a Virgin on the taxi, and that's what we're going to be capturing to wrap up today. Thanks for joining us today, Jackie. Appreciate it though. Thank you. Qatar has found the cloud base. Come on, Air France. Show us what you're made of. Five minutes of work left for Joe. Get in there. Thanks for helping out today, Joe. Thank you as well to Loopy and Tell, of course. Sonny, Surly, Greg got involved earlier as well. Thank you so much. Andy, of course. Thanks to the mods. Let's show a bit of love for those guys. Really help us out a lot. Let's see some mod love. Thank you to the mods on both Twitch and YouTube. Thanks a lot, guys. It'd be impossible to do these shows without you, so I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know time's valuable, and appreciate you spending the day with me, guys. I really do. Thanks. Yep, do this in their spare time, the mods. And they really help us out every show. They never let us down. A great team we've got. We're very fortunate to have the team that we have. More than mods. More than mods. Simple as that. More than mods. And Joe, of course. How could we forget Jonna? And Mr. Flying Architect. Yes, B layer, I agree. The A220 just took that, just took it. And the Flying Architect. Thank you, mate. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much from Hong Kong. Hope you're okay. Come on. I can see another shower on the horizon. We don't want this. We want this Virgin Atlantic out. According to the Flying Architect, it's been cleared to taxi, so come on. See? It looks like it's just been they're doing a bit of running around. I think moving a few aircraft from around, getting them in order. I think they're just doing a bit of plane Tetris, getting them in order so they can get them into the STS hangar in a certain direction. I think that's what the plan is. The actual northern door, the big hatch doors, tend to be the ones that they do utilise a lot to get the aircraft out, and from this end of the STS hangar it does seem to be where they bring the aircraft in. So breeze just picking up slightly, and we just got a visual on our final departure of the Virgin Atlantic. Fantastic, great stuff. Absolutely, Nigel, I share that sentiment. It was absolutely, mate. Yep, and as Sean's just mentioned, don't forget, ladies and gents, the next live action from the channel is our flagship show of the week. It's our biggest show where everyone gets involved, and it's our Sunday show. It's our Super Sunday show, and it normally starts at around 9 AM on a Sunday, and that's next on the schedule. I hope you can join us for that 9 AM UK time for the Super Sunday show, brought to you here by Airlines Live. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere around the airfield, and Martin and Andy will be back at the RVP bringing you awesome views of the airfield here as well. So I hope you can join us, 9 AM Super Sunday show. Next instalment of action for you guys. Thank you. Really like that scheme, the Euro wings on the Neos. Really looks smart actually. Looks really good. Return to Dusseldorf. Awesome stuff that. TUI going to be entering in front of us. We've got an EasyJet lining up as well. Pleasure, Jackie. Pleasure. Yeah, hope to see you all on Sunday. It'd be great to see all these faces here on the Friday show in that Sunday show. I hope you can join us 9 AM. Thank you. Huge shout out to all you guys on Twitch for getting involved today as well. Thank you. Hey Steve Oxius, are you okay? Greetings from Belgium. Welcome in, mate. We are about to wrap up after this Virgin Atlantic 330 departing, mate. We have been live for the past at least 5 hours or so. Just rotating. Now the TUI should get itself lined up next. See if we can get one more wave out of a crew lining up here. Crazy, just holding for this next arrival prop aircraft inbound, Aer Lingus. They did, Michael, I agree. The Twitch crew definitely helped us out on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, Virgin just spooling those engines up now. And about to cross over the active arrivals runway 23 right. Final departure, this is going to be, ladies and gents, this Virgin 330. Oh, Rebecca, at the moment, I think I speak for all of us at the minute. 350s and the triples. I think all us presenters in particular were really fond of the triples, especially with Emirates and Cathay and Qatar, of course, introducing them to their route into Manchester the past few months. So yeah, we've really enjoyed seeing the triples. But of course, the 350s are an incredible aircraft, you know, really incredible aircraft. These aren't bad on the for audio. These 330s make a nice roar when they're on the way out. Hopefully this one won't be any exception. Vulcan for Tel. I'm a big fan of the Vulcan as well, as far as military though, yeah, of course. Who can not like that? Tornado for loops. .330 for Nige. Just load factors, Rebecca. Load factors aren't great, of course, with what's been occurring in the Middle East, understandably. So yeah, load factors haven't been great, so they've just reduced. Jeremiah says Spy says the E350 1000 is his favourite. Yep, same here, mate. We're a big fan of the 350 1000s here. Looks like the Virgin is going to get straight out. Right, all the way in down Tango it's going. Let's get a quick goodbye from this guy. Brought us a little bit of entertainment today, hasn't he, little man? Shared a bit of my dinner with him. Just the veg bit though. Just the salad. There we go, final departure, ladies and gents. It's the Virgin 330. Thank you for joining me today, everyone. Diamond Girl about to line up for the Big Apple. Here goes. Positive rate on the 330 and the gear goes up, gets enclosed into the fuselage. About to head over the Atlantic. Nice bit of ribbonage as well coming off the left wing tip there. That's what we're going to call it, ladies and gents, today. We'll wrap it there. Okay. Not sure if this is going to work or not. You can try. There we go. I think I'm on there. Hey, hope you're okay. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone. Brilliant live show for a Friday. Thank you so much for getting involved today. Even if you haven't, just give that like button a click. It's really helped us out. We hit the 1k, which is what we always love to do on a Friday. Again, huge thanks for the support, whether you've renewed your membership today, all the Prime subs and stuff like that. Gifted memberships, And of course, super chats as well. Thank you for all your support, but more importantly, thanks for hitting that like. Don't forget, next live action, Sunday, Super Sunday show from 9 AM UK. I hope you can join us for that as well. Whether you're up to the remainder of this Friday, look after yourselves, look after each other, have a great rest of your day, and have a great weekend as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care, and enjoy the rest of the day. Bye. Thanks.